We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Washington Nationals. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one.
7 o'clock.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call.
3-2.
Swing and a liner. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Bullet back up the middle. Buxton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding in, Jacoby Ellsbury, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. Liner in there for a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Back goes Anderson, but he'll have to play this one off the wall. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. But a heads-up play as two fielders were better than one that time. Digging in, Nicholas Castellanos. And a great chance for the Rangers to add on in just the first inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were two bad swings.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So striding forward now, Gavin Lux. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, number 9.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
The center fielder, Byron.
Tried to hold up there as the appeal goes to Ricky Holiday at first, and Holiday says he offered at it, so that's strike one. 1-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And it's 1-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Garrett.
Now the pitch.
Anderson.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Down 1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. Ellsbury is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Number 35.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone to lead off the inning. So up steps Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. And up next will be Kelbert Ruiz. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
Again, another foul ball.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. And plenty of room for Anderson, and there's one away. Up next for the Rangers, Carlos Gonzalez. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Mancini moving back, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Buxton is going to have room out there as he. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed, strike one.
I got 2-1 the count.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The first baseman.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Matt Olson goes down for the second out in the bottom half. And Ellsbury will make the catch, and with that, the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Cabrera. A base hit in his first trip. Now here it comes. And it's fouled away. 1. Out, nobody on. The 0-1 delivery. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Miguel Cabrera is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now, and into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman Anthony Rizzo.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Jorge Posada is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Posada behind a ball and 2 strikes. There's the first hit of the game for the Nats. Here now is Trey Turner. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castillo.
The left fielder of the team, Nick Castellanos.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder going back to the track, and it's gone as they add still another. So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Throw into second, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he'll take a look at ball one. Did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner on second with one down now, and Keber Ruiz will dig into the plate. Burnett checks. Now the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Carlos Gonzalez. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Here's Carlos Correa now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Turner is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Striding in now for the Nats, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Buxton is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Now at the plate, Garrett Anderson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Garrett Anderson.
First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball one. Pitch popped up. Cabrera has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball into the second deck and gone. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Cody Bellinger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
One ball, one strike, the count. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And it's gone. In now, Ozzie Albies. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Trey Mancini.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball, a lot of different ways to get guys out.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Blackmon is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Third baseman.
In now for Washington, Brian Anderson. Drilled down the line. This is foul for the first strike. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Carlos Gonzalez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And this ball hit well by Gonzalez out to deep right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Carlos Correa. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Jacoby Ellsbury. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike two. Now here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will be in time to take care of Ellsbury, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the sixth, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll lead things off in the Washington sixth.
Hitter, Anthony.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Ruiz has it. And he makes the throw to first. Rizzo is retired, and there's 1 away. So coming to the plate, Jorge Posada, 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Stepping in, Trey Turner.
The batter, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Carlos Correa will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Correa.
Hard hit ball to second. Barehanded for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Darren O'Day enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
First offering on its way.
Darren.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now here it comes.
Ball 2. Count 2-1.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now that
Nick Castellanos now.
Nick Castellanos.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, these mechanics ain't out of the textbook The Art of Pitching, but he seems to be effective with what he's doing.
Fouled off. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And there are two away now. So next to the plate for Texas, Cody Bellinger. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
For the traditional seventh inning stretch.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Gavin Lux. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
That's the ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The center fielder, number
Stepping
25.
in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton. No hits to this point. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. First delivery to him on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Blackman is under it. 2 gone. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Trey Mancini. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a little tapper. Buxton, the runner at first with 2 gone. He's running. Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Swing and a line drive. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 9-1 contest. Into the box now, Brian Anderson, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed to the upper deck. And another foul ball. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Now to the plate, Ozzie Albies. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
Leroy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. At the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here's the 2-1 home.
Nope, that's the ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Another full count pitch home. And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in, Carlos Correa. He went deep last time up, and he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Standing in now, Jacoby Ellsbury. And he hits it hard to the right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's in time. Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First delivery to him on the way. The bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Jorge Posada.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-1 the count now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ellsbury going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So digging in now, Carlos Correa. And now pitch on the way. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. If you don't eat a meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat a meat? In now, Gavin Lux.
Now batting, number 9.
Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Standing in, Garrett Anderson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A good rip that time by Garrett, but he comes up empty. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strike. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. All set to start the 9th in this one. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is pulled into right. And he'll make the catch. Oh, check that! He didn't look it into his glove, and the ball drops in. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's safe.
The left fielder, number 2.
Stepping in now, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Popped him up. Posada shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So now to the plate, Ozzie Albies. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Keibert Ruiz. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
The batter, number 5.
Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. And this ball hit well by Gonzalez out to deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Carlos Correa. And it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Anderson is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Stepping up now, Trey Mancini.
Leading up for Washington, the right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And there's one away. Stepping in, Matt Olson singled home a run in his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Brian Anderson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Last strike now for the Nats. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Anthony Rizzo.
Nelson Cruz will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The runner scores from second. Standing in now, Jorge Posada. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Castellanos is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive
Afternoon baseball here on the show. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between Orlando and Puerto Rico. So striding in, Jimmy Rollins. He will lead this one off today. First delivery to him on the way. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Popped him up. Biggio waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Jacoby Ellsbury. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. One strike home now to Ellsbury. And he lays off for ball one. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is there. Two gone. Settling in now, Rogers Hornsby. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Craig Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And this is taken in there by Ellsbury for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the great Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snider. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Kemp will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with two men out. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
To 1-2 now. Cueto sets his sights. Here it is. Popped high in the air. Ramirez is under it. And that retires the side. Second inning set to go. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Popped him up. Biggio has a play. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Kemp, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bottom part of the zone. The slider is in there for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The pitch. Good pitch there on the inside, black, called to strike. Lifted into center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. So stepping in, Todd Helton. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. That's popped up. Rollins has it, and there's one away. Ready now, Minnie Minoso.
The left fielder, number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Murphy's got to get rid of it, and the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Ellsbury's after it. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Cueto pauses. First pitch on its way. Pee Wee Reese is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And now the runner's trying for third. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and here now is Hanley Ramirez.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. No outs, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first down. So here now's the pitcher, Johnny Cueto. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball one, no strike.
A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Carew ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, Jimmy Rollins. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Fouled away. Two out, nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Minoso is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs.
Leading off for Puerto Rico, the third baseman.
First pitch on its way. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Kemp comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Johnny Cueto. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
Two and two.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
So he sets him down swinging. Johnny Cueto becomes out number 2 this inning. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Cueto's ready. Here's the 0-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Rollins is under it, and that's out number 3. All set for the start of the 4th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Jacoby Ellsbury. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. And there's ball 2 now.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Fouled off. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Stepping into the box, Rogers Hornsby. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. One and one to count. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now back.
Into the box, Matt Kemp, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. Weakly hit to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Duke Snyder. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
In now, Mickey Mantle. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He popped out in his first trip. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. So now to the plate, Todd Helton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. It's going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Ellsbury will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Number 9.
So striding in, Minnie Minoso, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mantle's on the move. He's there and records the first out. Digging in to try it again, Hanley Ramirez. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here's Buster Posey now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here it comes. high fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, Rod Carew.
Second baseman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Standing in, Pee Wee Reese. He's 0 for. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one.
Tried to drag butt himself on there. Didn't work, and he probably won't try it for a second time, but the defense still has to respect it.
Count now, a ball and a strike. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. High and deep to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder, still ranging back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Into the box now Wade Boggs.
Third baseman.
Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. At the plate, Johnny Cueto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Jackson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Johnny Cueto. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Heading out toward shallow right. Snyder's under it, and that's the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jimmy Rollins. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Minoso will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Jacoby Ellsbury. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. At the plate, Rogers Hornsby. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. Now at the plate, Craig Biggio. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Coming in is Ellsbury, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Cueto into his motion. Here's the first pitch.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
Fouled away. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder, Reggie Jackson. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit in the air to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now, Matt Kemp. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2 count.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Ken.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Snyder's under it. 2 gone. Ready once again, Daniel Murphy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Drives it out to deep right center field. Going back is Snyder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Rejoin for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Todd Helton.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Minnie Minoso. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Around first, he's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base with nobody out. He's got himself a double.
Now back, second base.
To the plate now, Rod Carew in the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. At the plate, Pee Wee Reese. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
And the runner from third crosses the plate. Sliding into the box, Wade Boggs hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is... In now, Hanley Ramirez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The third baseman, Hanley.
On to the eighth here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Pitch on the way. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball three.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball four, so now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Buster Posey is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. Hit sharply on the ground to Carew at second. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly two away now. Christian Yelich will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Your attention, please. Now coming in to pinch hit, Christian Yelich.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Now pitching.
So they'll go to the bullpen now. It'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Ryan Braun will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Ryan Braun.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Raleigh Fingers is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Babe Ruth is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the eighth as they look for some insurance.
The pitcher, Babe Ruth.
They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. Unable to find the zone with the slider. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ellsbury is under it. Makes the play, one away. Now batting, Craig Biggio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping in now, Duke Snider. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Biggio leads off first with 1 away. Slice down the left side, but fouled. Runners off for second. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Ramirez takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Now in the box, Mickey Mantle, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2. Standing in now, Todd Helton. And he fouls this one off. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. Fingers pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. Kemp is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Raleigh Fingers comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Jimmy Rollins will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first down. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 strike home now to Ellsbury.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Biggio finds it, but he can't get it there in time. Ellsbury is aboard after the strikeout.
Now that's the first baseman, Roger.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Snyder's under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Reggie Jackson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. Into the box, Matt Kemp. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 count. The pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Mantle will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in now, Minnie Minoso. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now that's popped up. And there's the first out. Into the box now, Rod Carew. He was a ground out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. Didi Gregorius will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Yank fouled off to the right. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now at the plate, Wade Boggs. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Chipper Jones will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. And it's fouled away. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Daniel Murphy steps in now.
Leading off for the Grizzlies.
First pitch on its way.
Daniel.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Hit hard towards center. And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Striding in once again, Hanley Ramirez. First pitch of the at-bat. And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. So a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down.
Number 28.
First delivery to him on the way. Slow little roller to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Jason Giambi will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Aroldis Chapman comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Edgar Martinez is going to come in and pinch hit here, as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit, so a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. In now, Craig Biggio. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The winning run is at first base. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Murphy, throw on to first, won't be in time, so they just get the one there. Into the box now, Duke Snider. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to lower his sights a little bit right now. We talk a lot about this, the elevated heater. We're seeing it so much in today's game. He's got to find a way to make this pitcher work down in the zone just a little bit more.
At the plate, Mickey Mantle. 0-1 the count. Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Invaders and the Warriors. Digging in, Xavier Edwards. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Batting second, the center fielder.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Into the box now, Luis Robert. As he'll take a look at ball one. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. A dive, but he's back. Edwards aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Fouled away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Slow roller out to short. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Carrillo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Striding in, Craig Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Biggio.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Carlson has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Roberto Alomar.
The second baseman, Roberto.
Here comes the first pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
Tried to drag butt himself on there. Didn't work, and he probably won't try it for a second time, but the defense still has to respect it.
On to first, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the great Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snider. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing.
That ball is absolutely crushed. So now to the plate, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder.
This is in the air to left field. Carlson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dylan Carlson. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Dylan Carlson.
Line drive to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's 1 gone. So striding forward now, Jorge Posada. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Al Kaline is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And a foul pop behind the plate. Biggio is there, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Todd Helton.
First baseman, Todd.
Line drive to left. Carlson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now at the plate, Minnie Minoso. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled off. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Standing in now, Chipper Jones, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fly ball right down the line in left. Carlson is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. Coming to the plate now, Pee Wee Reese. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval.
For the Invaders, the third baseman, Pablo Sandoval.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Alomar gloves it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Swinging a looper to left. Left fielder coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. To the plate now, James Paxton. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's running. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So stepping in, Xavier Edwards, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this one gets away. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Luis Robert.
In now, Luis Robert. Back up the middle. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1. Throw won't get him. At the plate now, Carlos Carrillo, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. Into the box, Dylan Carlson.
The left fielder, Dylan.
This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge Posada.
So now to the plate, Jorge Posada, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs here in this half inning. And it's fouled away. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Minoso is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Leading off the inning, Pee Wee Reese, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Don Sutton. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, strike one.
1-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Runners on the move for second. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Edwards backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Craig Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Al Kaline. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
The third baseman.
Into the box now, Pablo Sandoval. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The 3-1 pitch.
Full count.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit.
Now batting.
And now time is called and the reliever is warm out there.
4.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. First and second here with nobody out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. The pitcher, James Paxton, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Xavier Edwards. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. Stepping in, Luis Robert, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 5-1. Standing in now, Carlos Carrillo, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. And it's 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Duke Snider. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. This is pulled into right. K-line is there, 2 down. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
That ball is absolutely crushed. Left fielder looking up. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Now batting, first baseman
Edgar Martinez will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Edgar Martinez.
Fouled away. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Edgar Martinez.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Swing and a drive, and gone. Looking up is the left fielder. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
The batter, number 9.
At the plate now, Minnie Minoso. as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A base hit in his first trip. Paxton's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Minoso is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the stepping in and ready for another shot, Dylan Carlson. Last time through was a base hit. Fastball in there for a called strike.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage at over 70%. This team batting has a pretty good idea what his game plan is.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Alomar fields it cleanly. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Digging in, Jorge Posada 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Mantle is there, 2 gone. Into the box, Al Kaline. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Alomar calls for it, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. First offering on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Adios, pelota. Nick Anderson, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Didi Gregorius will come on as a pinch hitter.
Didi Gregorius.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Anderson is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Wade Boggs will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. Into the box, Craig Biggio. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball here, 0-1. No hits to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. Choi camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So digging in now, Roberto Alomar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Forrest Whitley takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Standing in, Pablo Sandoval. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading off for the Invaders, the third baseman, Pablo Sandoval.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Ji-Man Choi. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. One 0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And it could go either way now, I suppose.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the 2nd out. Larry Doby will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Now coming into pinch hit, Larry Doby.
And that misses, ball 1. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Minoso is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Trevor Hoffman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Duke Snider. First offering on its way. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
The 0-2 home. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
The center fielder.
At the plate, Mickey Mantle.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, first
And
base.
that'll bring in DH extraordinaire Edgar Martinez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Rips this one to first. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. To the plate now, Minnie Minoso. High in the air out to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And he is in there. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Stepping up now, Chipper Jones. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That's by him for strike 1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. There goes the runner. Fouled off. From the stretch, the 1-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Robert will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Xavier Edwards. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And there's ball 1. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2. Now the pitch. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Now batting,
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
the bat, number 2, shortstop.
Zach Britton comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Into the box now, Carlos Carrillo, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. There he goes. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. Grounder down the line at third. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Now batter.
Digging in, Dylan Carlson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And a dive, but he's back in there. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
Now batter.
So striding in, Jorge Posada, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. He's set and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Posada behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Babe Ruth is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Craig Biggio. He got under one and popped out his last time up. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike 1. And this one is off the glove of Posada. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Amir Garrett comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. And it appears now the dugout has decided to put him on for free, so now the double play perhaps in order here with nobody out. First pitch coming, here it is. Roberto Alomar runs up as if to bunt and missed it. Strike 1. None. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Roberto Alomar is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. First and second now, 1 man out. Snyder in an 0-2 hole here. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now. A
swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Line drive, base hit to right. Ruth blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Tag there from Posada, and he's out at the plate. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. The tag, and it's a... John Smoltz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. In now, Al Kaline. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll be a base hit. So very quickly here, the potential tying run is aboard to start the 8th. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in now, Pablo Sandoval, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. Juan Soto will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Juan Soto.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Now pitching.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Ryan Sandberg will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. In to score from third, the tying run.
The batter, number 5.
Stepping in now, Xavier Edwards. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball, 1-1. And this one gets away. Throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. There's ball 3.
3-1.
Both teams right now with 11 hits in the ballgame. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D. Where what the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luis Robert. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Runners off for second. Pitch is high, the throw. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Oh, that's in.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Oh, he makes the stop. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Carlos Carrillo. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready now, Dylan Carlson, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Trevor Hoffman answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Hit on a line, and this one's into center field. That's a base hit. One run is scored. The run scores from second. That makes it a 9-6 ball game. To the plate now, Jorge Posada. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this is going to find the gap for Posada. Should be extra bases. And the runner will score from second. And the second run will score as well. Into the box now, Al Kaline. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Edwin Diaz will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Ryan Sandberg will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
The center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. Diaz, a native of Puerto Rico. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
1 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare. Carlson
will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Minnie Minoso. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
The next 0-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Pablo Sandoval. First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Hard liner to center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So now to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Minoso moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Ryan Sandberg.
The third baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to center field. Mantle's on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in and looking for more, Xavier Edwards. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. On he pops it up. Jones in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Ready with the 0-2. And he popped him up. And this will land foul. The 0-2 once more. Pops this one up. And no one will get this one. 2 out with the man at first. Here's a blooper out toward left center. In comes the left fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
At the plate now, Luis Robert. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Hit down the third base line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Sandoval off a second. Now the pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Shot toward right center, and this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. To second now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over.
Leading on for Puerto Rico, the third baseman,
Seth Lugo, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. In now, Chipper Jones. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Robert is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Stepping into the box, Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lugo, a 6'4" right-hander. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a 2-seamer, a slider, and a changeup. Pulled toward right center field. Edwards onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Jason Giambi will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. count remains at 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up on to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about it.